I cannot do this for all eternity. Leave me be.
哎，不见了。我那个泡泡该不会是教授的？
If I could have what happened that day, I would.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
It can be.
There you are.
Yes, here I am. 但是等一下哦，等我一下哦。 我的天鹅啊，上天是不是一直在给我天启啊？我今天本来可以早点开台的，不过因为我在通灵，我在对工作通灵啊，所以就比较晚，而且我通不出来啊，我读不出来这个企业的状况。所以我在思考，我到底要不要直接点。
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seems sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I've retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention the Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there, and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight, so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
那有什么问题？我立刻传过去了。哎，等一下，他那个还没跑出来。这儿吗？我已经去他家 run 了一圈了。来计算一下，都。134、135好了，然后再除以多少？8、16、17，算17天好了。我只要17天做满8个小时，就可以领到跟我现在差不多一样的薪水。16天、17天。17天满8个小时，就可以做到跟我现在1个月22天还超过8小时的薪水，感觉好像还不错。但现在重点是我不知道他的工作内容是什么，
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
主要是因为我现在领的实领的薪水其实是低于，我不知道这个月怎样，我要到2月我才知道。但是实质上，我现在实领的薪水其实是没有到2万7，所以好像随随便便一个工作都可以比现在的薪水高哎。我看一下啊，再考虑一下。对，没有到2万7，擦边球。哎，他现在要我干嘛？进入城堡是不是？那有什么问题？有点久没玩这个游戏，我不太清楚要什么。没有敌人吧
？One less ship. You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion. I feel as though you're not even trying.
Yes. 洗内，表。哎，飞天啦！那个决斗技巧，其实我没看到。在干嘛？啊？我说从这里进去是不是？啊！
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach of that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
不得。哎，他直接把我显现出来是怎
Any
样？
special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
哎，等一下，既然这边不能这样用的话， 累哦，什么东西？哇塞，什么东西啊？怎么那么痛？
You'll regret this for the rest of your short life. Exposo. I won't miss. I'm one of the guys, are we? You don't see me. You're going to regret that.
Head in the clouds, this one!
Oh.
I ain't seen those boys!
This red rock, we're here to see this.
Oh, 哦，这好痛哦！
You are terribly out there. Surely you can see that. Red rock,
Good。 那个 R1 呢？什么意思啊？
Release me.
磨苹果，没有问题啊。第99只。哦，这种战役好硬哦。
Revelio.
硬到不行。嗯？要上去了，不行飞。
Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio.
あれ ？So what？ 这已经开了，是不是？
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
啊，老师呢？只有我一个人进来吗？
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Revelio.
太大声了吧
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic, and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Prepare.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands,
We will simply have to outwit Ranrock. And my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal
跟他
the
玩
path.
黑白菜，
Professor Fig must leave you now.
再产生连结，连。
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
What the fuck are you？ 那么怎么办呢？老师再见了。 16天8个小时，想一下，思考一下。
Revelio.
想。
Wingardium Leviosa.
等一下。
Leviosa.
哎，这样不行。之前这样不是可以吗？对啊。又想要搞我。
Revelio. Confringo.
哎。 有火焰弹不行
Revelio.
吃火焰的。翡翠丝绸。
pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Accio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa!
Why?
Revelio.
What the fuck?
Here. Wingardium Leviosa. Here. Wingardium Leviosa. Here. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
其实上面也有。
Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
啊！
Revelio. Here. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
可是这样也不够高啊。Don't understand. 还是我之后才能再进来？我之后还要再进来哦。
Revelio. Ha. 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 Ha.
喂。 臭嘎，原来是要这样用。购物包。我的小雨，请洒进我的心里。
I believe I need to proceed to the left here. But how?
Hey.
Revelio. There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Ah, 什么东西？ 长。
Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Leviosa.
不是很懂这到底要怎么用。
Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
它看起来是可以变换形态的，但是看不太懂。诶？
Leviosa.
Hmm. 这不能移啊！
Guardian Leviosa. Guardian Leviosa.
还？
Guardian Leviosa.
这能干嘛？这样我又不能上去。
Guardian Leviosa.
这样我怎么可能上得去啊？
Rebellion.
我干拎德。原来如此。
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. This is a way forward from the other side of this one. Revelio.
哎，那这样我还可以回去吗？哎，这样我跳下来就不是没有了。哎，吓死我了！
Revelio.
哦，这样回不去了。 太尴尬了，不是？不用吧？哎，这还要吗？我还要再传一次吗？哎，要哎，还要再来一次。
Guardian Leviosa. Guardian Leviosa. Guardian Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway? Revelio.
又来了。
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
这换来换去的有点麻烦。
Rebellion.
Rebellion. 人也太好了吧，直接给我2瓶。闪了一下，我还以为要打那个嘞。哦，回神药不能再取，不能再拿更多回神药了。好了，冲啊！又来了。哎呦！ 哎呦，敲在我脸上，你也是蛮狠的。他直接套用了我玩一代时的那个。啊，又是这个！哎呦！完全忘记。等一下，看出来了。等一下，你怎么又来这一招？我操 ！What the fuck！ 哇，这是什么啊？哇，这什么啊？我没有办法连续滚把它弄掉啊！哇，这不知道什么东西，又是黄色，他妈嘞！行嘞！打到都不知道第几次了才看出来。
What a relief！
才看出来，才看明白他到底要我干嘛。喝了5瓶水。他那个光球就是甩铁球的那一招，不知道要怎么闪。我以为躲2下，就是快速躲2下，应该可以躲过去。不过应该第一次是我运气好。不知道是不是要跳起来再躲，好像也不太可能，那个速度好像蛮快的。唉。
Must say I'm curious to hear of Isadora's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
老师在验收了。
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts.
父亲。
Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirm that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora.
可是心病，这是什么？
What have you done?
I took his pain.
可是它就会产生空洞啦，那怎么办？
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Alright. 看完了，我们要讲下一句话啊。
Revelio.
可能是好的，可能是坏的，但是他有没有搞清楚？就是他抽出来之后，那个空洞是被什么东西补足了，或者他抽出来时需要什么样的代价？这个要搞清楚吧。没有说它不好。看起来有点不太对劲，等价交换啊。
You're back.
Yes, I'm back.
And in one piece, no less.
哎，还要贴近吗？不用。
It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep this second artifact safe, as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing stand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
Prepare.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well,
现在才准备，我已经超前部署啦。
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
我来看一下年后确切的时间，2月14号。哎呦，情人节！15、16。
Revelio.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
还有谁？恭维？没有，没有了。国语2。我在学校应该没什么东西要收了吧？好像都收完了。等一下，他怎么有一封信没有打开？这是什么？培育，好，培育，没有啊。我真的很怕那个咻咻咻就咻到人家的面前，然后我自己又被揍。冲击波，潜行满。这个是。好。看一下挑战探索。实际指南这边还有6个高地，是不是？那6个应该是可以到达100%吧？如果没有错的话。妖精差1只，很快就可以集了。泥怪也差1只，好，好的，好的，好的，没问题。8、7，当然是穿这一件。我这件比较短。 光是穿烂装去打人家吗？好，这样收藏。收藏还有一堆。豺狼保护伞。
Assignments all.
The exploding charm, Bombarda.
汉巴嘎。白天出席他的课，那有什么问题？还有谁要跟我讲话？你们快点
Take forth. Speak to me after class.
甜甜的诅咒，好多事情哦。新的对手啊！不对，等一下，先跟他挑战一下，有人要挑战我。
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
Shall we begin? Yes,
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
对仗3。哦
That's the way to do it.
哦，原来如此哦。这个我要试试看呢。其实我不知道这个距离感。这样子好了。
What a remarkable shot!
干，我还停在边缘儿，怎么样嘞？还要把我撞下去了吗？啊
That's the way to do it. Impressive.
看不太懂。哎，这样子我们两个有算吗？50 points。哎，哈哈
Impressive. Seems I got the better of you.
哎，为什么
Seems you couldn't get the upper hand that time. How about another round?
好
Let's have that.
Then take your mark.
230，是因为他把我撞下来，是不是？干，有够坏耶！那我也可以把他撞下去吧。
That's the way to do it.
退回去了。
remarkable shot.
110。这是多少？200。
Impressive.
怎么样
Well, it appears I've been bested. Well done. Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
谢啦，谢。
You played a good game though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
完成对战杀。现在是早上哦，这不是拜月兽吗？看起来超恐怖的啦！玻璃兽。 Dragon.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
塞巴斯汀又有话要跟我讲，等一下啦，我才刚在上课。
I take it you're ready to learn.
I completed your assignment, Professor.
I'm
ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
没问题，教授。
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Bonza! 新咒语节。
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we?
南瓜。
Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Pumpkin.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
啊，它可以多远？它可以很远吗？我看一下。 其实蛮远的。我把这个换过来好了。等一下。其实直接换就好了，算了，不要赶。
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
I was wondering, what inspired your interest in magical beasts?
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
我想一下。 你有打算以这个专业领域为业吗？如果薪水还不错的话。
I haven't decided quite yet, but I do find magical beasts fascinating.
You do seem to engage well with the beasts in class. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
Seems quite a challenge, finding an alchemy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow. And there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver alchemy eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid. And moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts, regardless of your chosen path. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly improve your life, and perhaps one day even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor. Thank you.
Hi, 还有谁？这是什么？哎，还到了，sorry。
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
Ah. 可是他是你的好朋友哎，你确定不说吗？ 我会跟他讲。
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise, I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send her now.
我觉得要让他知道，因为他
And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
因为
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
我会觉得应该跟他讲，是因为奥米尼斯他是黑魔法家族出身的，所以他应该
I am not letting this go.
他应该知道一些我们不知道的事情，所以我觉得我会听取他的一些意见之类的。那另外一方面是他已经参与其中了。
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good
对，我希望
idea.
听取他的意
Sebastian
见。
doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
对，我要知道这件事情。
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spell book.
Hmm. 可是现在的状况是这个。
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know.
不是啊，你已经知道他要去了。
It would mean a lot.
现在很奇怪的状况就是，他明知道塞巴斯汀这一切都是为了安妮。我如果是安东，他叫什么名字？奥米什么阿高的？我如果是他的话，我会跟去耶，就是在适时的时刻阻止他。但是我肯定是会跟去的。 回去万应室跟回去万应室，哦、我的天哪、啊！万应室哦，啊这个呢？这个是什么？甜甜的咒语。我先回万应室。我会偷偷跟去啊，偷偷跟在塞巴斯汀后面，把那个白痴可能要做出什么那些危险的举动。 我会跟他讲，是因为想要备一个就是安全锁，万一我们两个都快不行的时候，至少后面还有个安什么挖沟的奥秘，可以帮助我们。不然现在大家都不见了。
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
哦呀哦呀哦呀哦呀！哎呀，刚不是说有个万应是什么挖沟的？看一下。嗯？嗯？嗯？嗯？怎么一回事？是坏掉了吗？我觉得它好像坏掉了。
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry. How exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that weren't possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. 双脚变得天才，怎么可能不需要帮忙
He's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever. Especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster.
不要再吹了，讲重
Crest to a
点。
sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry. Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother. Not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
血缘有关哦。
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task.
Simple 你不自己哦，不行，他是就血缘关系，可恶。
Thank you for your help.
又不能这样抢他，很简单，你自己去做啊。想一下，不对，这个家伙是有血缘关系的。这个东西到底在哪里？我看一下。亡灵之居。天文塔。不是啊，这个到底在哪里啊？我看不太出来。
Oh, that would be incredible. If you're sure.
I'll be tested too.
You already know the date.
奇怪，我还是要回来万英室啊！万英室怎么没看到迪克了？
When you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deek thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
我不能直接拯救他们就好。繁殖。
That sounds a very good idea.
我变成繁殖场了，我变成我自己最讨厌的东西了。
Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. And what do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deek suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deek has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from tomes and scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deek.
购买繁殖植物幻术配方 ，What the fuck you？ 我看一下。哦，还好我公母都有了，呵呵呵。火米村，火米村，哦，还是要来这边买。世界地图，这是那个什么陵墓在哪里哦？这个陵墓在海。哦，shit，是这个。好了，我先去。 火米村，啊，火米村怎么还有那么多东西没拿？ 下啊，是。9、10、11，然后30。等我一下啊。
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
繁殖权。
Revelia.
Oh, 怎么我可以去崩炸它了吗？
Revelia.
Clears them up. 怎么可能感应到那个实际什么挖沟的？
Revelia. Revelio.
这不就出去了？
Revelio.
Hello. One of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
实际教战到底，实战指南页面到底还差了什么啊？我还差3个哎，还有一个收藏宝箱。Confuse， 老麦的愚者。还是我直接查比较快啊。哎，等一下，这个要找很久了。这个可以用对的吗？这个要怎么对啊？要对很久。原料造纸、起手、线型页，应该是这个吧？哦，对对对，火米村、筒子木屋、黄金年彩色桶，彩色桶。人偶啊，我这边就少了2个，然后天气，哦，就是这2个啊，这2个在哪里？这可以用对的，直接对图就好了。一个在这里，那我还要再回来哦。应该是在这儿，我看一下。
Never knew butterflies were attracted to treasure. Must have missed that one in beasts.
I could use some gold.
You'd think knowing spells was simple.
跟我看的不太一样。哦，我看错格了，金色的屋子啊。那这个呢？
Point of toiling if it can be done with magic.
这个。
I simply pretended.
Revelio.
哎，我说这里有一个。嗯？嗯？冇呢？可是我看错了。我们看一下。哎，这个我有啊，这个我也有啊，我看错了吗？我的眼睛，彩色湖雕像，屋顶，哦，我看错了啦，我的天鹅，我是看老半天，结果我看错了。头鹰雕像跟啥货？猫头鹰雕像，它这个在哪里？我都找到了。我搞错格，看错了啦。这个地，我想说，怎么可能这个我没有找到？是如此之显眼，但都在这一区，没有错啦。看一下哦，首先是这一个
Revelio，
看，这样就有了。还有对面这个，这样竟然会没有响声，太夸张了。 结束。这样火米村就全部结束掉了吧？哎，怎么还少一个？靠腰。为什么火米村还少一个？火米村看起来是已经满了呢。霍格华兹倒是蛮多的啦。
Rebellion。
那也安呢？为什么火米村的实战为什么还少一个？而且还少了一个收藏箱。收藏箱。
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
培根 time， 培根时间。
Rebellion。
You read it here first.
蛇妖养殖场坚称一切纯属意外。
Get your daily profit.
那是在里面是不是？
Alfred Lawley's none too pleased. Seems he's been burgled. I shall pretend I never heard the rumours of...
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't harmed.
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask, are you afraid of spiders?
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable. But why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide. Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed I'd stumbled on a nest. I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it. Ugh.
Why didn't you ask the Ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arrowshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
纠结的我，纠结的美。纠结的心理状态，这个火米村这个实战那个锦衣，我真的是没动桃，但是收藏宝箱我也没有什么没有什么概念，真的不知道在哪里。
This must be Arrowshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders.
哎呦！ 哎呦喂呀！汉巴嘎！哎呀，被打进门了！
Surely that's the last of them.
走到玛丽，止住静雅。
Revelio.
玛丽。嗯？ 这是什么
Bombarda. Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman.
我已经按照要求把自助主义送达，希望你尽快付款。我地库工作室那边新的一批小蜘蛛就快要孵化了，我很快就能要提供更多的毒液，但前提当然是上次的货物的款项已经都涨。
If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
那是没什么问题啦，但是寻找感染源。 这个是我能轰的吗？不行，我不能轰。1号。
This is where Mary bred the spiders. They're not here now. Well, this This isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere. A ladder. I'm not sure I want to know where this leads. Best be ready for whatever I may find down there. Hexax. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse.
顺便找一下这边有没有什么好康的物件。
Get the rest.
Bombarda!
办法。
These eggs must be destroyed.
适合繁殖蜘蛛犬的完美地点，但是没想到就在距离我很近的地方，我家地窟。怎么以前都没有想到呢？为什么从来没有任何人想到呢？也很危险啊，八嘎！蜘蛛越长越大，越长越强壮，它们生产出来的蜘蛛丝能够让我赚大钱，我终于能够发家致富了。去整这里买衣服的时候再也不用省钱，那就太棒了。
I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders.
太棒了！真的让你变得很有钱哦，以后都不用买衣服了。这辈子就只要穿蜘蛛丝就可以过活喽。美丽的丝绸。对滞空的蜘蛛造成伤害。滞空的蜘蛛可以是由我来滞空吗？可以。
This is definitely going to undo your purpose. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Revelio.
可以由我滞空，当然是没问题呀。
Revelio.
我这。还没死啊
！Revelio。
会由我自空，那没问题呀。
To think that they see me, but I don't see them.
Rise, the gun.
Confringo.
那让他们也看不到我不就得了吗？这不就也看不到我了吗？ 杀他们的措手不及。等一下，为什么这边还有一个？为什么这边还有呢？这是不是在另外一边呢？上面是不是？ 噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。这边要怎么？ 是不能下去的呢。组织嘞。
Revelio. Can't let you harm Aranshir any more than you already have. Bombarda! That's the last of the spider sacks.
六边形。
Revelio.
那另外一边那个到底怎么拿？该有办法可以拿吧？使用磨苹果，磨苹果，等一下。 太硬了吧！现在30也这么硬，还有。
Revelio。
哦，原来是要这样呢、那有什么问题？怎么自动锁定变这么累
Revelio。
好，算。
No, wait. That's the last one. And she's angry. Leviosa! Fringo! Finger! Fringo! Bombada!
直接炸死。
I'll be having nightmares for the rest of my life. Revelio.
酒红色长袍，这我已经拿过了。魔法画，藏在蜘蛛巢里的魔法图画，所以这代表如果我错过了这个，我就还要再下来打一次的意思吗？还是错过就直接错过了？也太崩溃了吧
Revelio.
怎么上面还有一只？哎，算了啦，我们赶尽杀绝就会破坏了生态系。不要这样，放他一路吧。我们上楼了。
Revelio.
23，1跟23哦，1、23、29，我不知道可不可以放这3天。1、28、23，哎，尴尬。究极的王，
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary. What untoward scheme were you involved in? If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it. But I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the hamlet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
Even so, you'll want to prepare yourself. The place needs something of a clean-up.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
Let's talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
实战指南为什么火米村就是少一个？然后我还不知道到底是烧什么东西，我看了攻略还是不知道自己烧了什么东西。难道说有隐藏的吗？喵喵喵喵喵喵喵喵喵喵喵喵喵喵喵喵。但火米村确实只有30个，为什么他说是55个？所以应该是什么事件没有解决。
Ah, there you are.
起飞！看一下。哎。
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Let's go.
不是，no go，下来。他会控制，骑扫帚还是比较熟悉一点。
Oh, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start.
这边其实我已经来过，还要再来第二次，觉得很烦。
Revelio. Should have known a herbologist would use devil's snare. Revelio.
我已经打完了。
Revelio. sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
回到萨曼莎 ，Samantha。
Revelio.
白仙草。不用打，直接离开，太舒服。太舒服了吧！好简单的任务哦。
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
You.
Said that travel broadens the mind. Revelio.
Ugh. I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus, just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll, nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry, that's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course, I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
然后再回万应寺，是不是？第一课。我今天就是狂传。 快乐耶！听完地苦就是这样，什么都不用管，就是一直传。
Revelio.
I've rescued the Thestrals. And bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent! Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
好，我们已经在里面了。 干，你怎么会放在那里？哦，这样我的织布机又换位置了，失望。
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
哦，不用，它是直接在上面。哎，还是要吧。
Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
那我要去回收它，是不是？它在哪里？其实不知道它在哪里。它是在上面吧？看一下。是吗？不对，不是这里，想起来了，就是玻璃兽跟什么挖沟兽的地方，应该在下面，应该在这里。越来越大，哎，我看一下，藏机。等一下，不要急，我现在还在思考你要怎么用。尚未准备好，为什么？每次都在等着我刷毛，太累了。每一次都在排队耶。哎呦，抓出来啊！哎，怎么上机只有一只？其他只是在我的那个。好吧，其他只都在里面的话，那就走吧。哦！那个我们的套房在哪里？这儿。哇哦！哇，怎么有一只躺了？太舒服了吧！这只是绿色的，我应该把另外一只也移过来。这个不能直接在这边移吗？太麻烦了吧！我还要下去把另外一只移过来哦。另外一只那边太眼瞎了，我去移它好了。这只。
yourself. I mean you no harm.
然后有一只可以过来。那个高什么的在哪里？高翼。高翼好像跟其他只没有什么很大的区别。就把这只移过来。这样就可以了。看3只都在了。好了。这样可以了吧？好像没有，我好像没有别只需要在这边的吧？晚上。好。然后呢？去看一下迪克，迪克在哪里？迪克，你刚刚说什么？
Could you remind me what I'm to do with the Thestrals, Deke?
Release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
Oh. 我要一直瞎眼，有点不太舒服。 我要跟他们讲话是不是？看不太懂。使用兽栏，什么意思？ 到底是要使用什么兽栏？你再说一次。
Could you remind?
Release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
Hi.哦，多了一个小空间呢。什么意思啊？什么意思？我要怎么使用兽栏？
Could you remind me what I'm to do with it?
Release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
该幻化出并使用它来让人知。哦，我要自己盖哦。早点跟我讲啊！搁这边，搁这边。这就好了。麻烦。这样还要去另外一边把那个喂食场弄一弄。主人有点懒。哎，借过一下，借过一下。文件挡在这里，随便啊，随便。没事，我也只是长出来而已。还有特别指定哎，玻璃色胖胖球，直角兽，独角兽。 只能选一个，那完蛋了。好了，你们开心就好了。我们再去另外一边。哪一边？在上面。蛮定位的。开心。啊，好了，你们开心就好了，我要走了，再会啦。好了，迪克。
Deep's no herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
哎，哦，我不是已经弄好了？难道我没有用成功吗？我再来看一次。哦，我要等它出生啊！哎，我等它降于4之后才能再跟比克讲话，那就是现在又是闲暇时间，那就只剩下这个了。
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
哦，我还少一个，等一下。就结束了。放过哎，什么东西？旁边竟然会多了一个？怎么会多了一个？等一下。
Revelio. I should investigate.
一个垃圾袋。
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
因为他太了解你。
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin-made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
当然是要换灭幻了。
Rally behind strength and you can't go wrong. But when minds stand behind whimsy...
What does it tell us?
Come on! This better not be a trick.
They travel afoot.
Oh, you say you?
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
哎呦，你竟然往回走了，那就是你的死期。Easy.
What in Merlin's name? Are those dragons?
斗龙。
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around.
but be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
那我要回学校就交给你喽。
That's it. I bet it's the one.
Don't know what Victor was sinking straight in the butt.
So tell us. Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last whiz... What was that?
啊，等一下，那是什么？锁。不是啊，那边怎么会有锁？让我看一下。
Wouldn't give to be a Demiguise right now.
Revelio.
这个锁是打得开的吗？我要重新跑回来看。 打不开，然后在，它在很 deep 的位置。
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
看 Poppy 怎么在这边？
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
More cautious approach is likely wise.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
我可以走快一点吗？
Alohomora.
Eh, 可以徒手拿哦。
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
把握良机。
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact.
天拔拉爆炸，再一只。在看哪里啊？磨苹果。缓速对方，缓速哦。等一下，这一只有点麻烦，我看一下哦，缓速。
An intruder! Back in the ground with you. No! Ah, the man returns to the wolf.
Back for another visit! You won't escape again, Captain.
超级波时缓速对方，但现在好像没办法缓。
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up. Aim for the ring at the front of her restraints. Bombard! Fringo!
释放龙。啊！我要怎么释放？ 哦，拉死死！
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
龙生气啦！龙的眼睛好小。该走了，该走了，该走了！什么东西？
This way.
我们不能很帅气的在龙飞起来的时候抓住它的尾巴跟着往上，中途再松开叫我们的扫把，这样不是很帅吗？是现实残酷的。
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
对，龙蛋没有还。
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
Since the dragon we freed flew off,
不行，
does that
还给
mean
他。
we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
没错，就是跟海格一样。
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
龙之守护者，火与恶。
Revelio.
中间竟然会有宝箱。
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your...
呀，可以过去了，没有事了。什么？大厅又有谁？ 在地下港收集实战页面，嗯哼，哦，2个，所以这个应该是图书馆吧？对。卫斯理的作业，那我们先去吧。地下港。 是在哪里啊？这个地下港在哪里？我哪？谋杀英雄。是要我这样子忍就对了。
Revelio. The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social. So this is the underground harbor.
哎。到哪里去啊？还有个电梯。哦 ，what the fuck？ 这边竟然会有个电梯！图书馆，噔噔，图书馆。
Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
被用于魁地奇比赛，金探子、金探鸟、蛇鸟。我连蛇鸟是什么东西其实都不知道哎，什么叫做金探鸟？但上面都有金，我就选一个没有的吧。
The snake bird.
No, incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
福人个福来宝。
The Elihotzi draft.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
三兄弟的故事涉及到魔法器、创始人物、分灵体、死神圣物。看，这是小说的那个吧？三兄弟的故事涉及到哪一个？哇塞！三兄弟的故事是三兄弟是什么故事？我连三兄弟的故事是什么都不知道。死神的圣物，我记得死神的圣物好像不止3个吧？这个吗
The Founder's Relics.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
哪一颗球？伯格。
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the Quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
喝下变身水后是否能超越物种的限制？喝下变身水后否？
False. Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
这就简单吗？好。
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
是什么机构？魔法部。
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
龙、澳洲蛋白眼、秘鲁毒牙龙、乌克兰铁肚皮啊，我不知道嘞。蛋白眼。
The Antipodean Opale.
No, I'm sorry, but the answer was the Peruvian Vipertooth. Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right! It is believed that Hengist used the 3 broomsticks inn as his home. The hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
幻影鬼是食尸鬼和其他魔法生物杂交的意外产物。
A Letherfold.
That's incorrect. The answer was a demiguise. While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a Letherfold?
吸魂衣，吸魂衣是那个吗？需要用护法的那个吗？护法吧。
The Patronus Charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a Letherfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
是谁出版？
Evangeline Orpington.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Knowledge is the real magic.
No, the answer was never tickle a sleeping dragon. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
嘴巴生蛋，这是什么？火灰蛇，蛇妖，火灰蛇。
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the rune's paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the rune's paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Isolde Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Amortentia.
That's the answer. Amortentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive. Such as dusty book covers, or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
这个好像无所谓耶，
Wonderful.
有没有对
I
都
do
无所谓。
admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
爱魔力是谁啊？卓越的。跟谁对决的时候不知道。
Egbert the Egregious.
That's right. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
我觉得这个跟那个什么海贼王比起来，实在是太没有诚意了。海贼王那个至少我都还知道，就是虽然已经是很久远的事情了，但是因为看过都知道。他这个小说没有讲啊。最终手犯了什么？故意碰撞，握球入环。
Haversacking.
That's right. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when two chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite from a mackled Malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
什么东西？软抓鹿血，这是什么？软抓鹿蝎是什么？蟹，软抓鹿血，耳朵变得毛茸茸，带来厄运。双腿节蜘蛛网，
Hairy ears.
No, the answer was bad luck. Native to the European coastline, the effects of a Malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
恶臭树枝。
Mimblus Mimbletonia.
Correct.
那个走廊的那个人在讲。
The Mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The Pepper Up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Linfred of Stinchcombe.
Very good.
名字最长的选
Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Linfred's previous work to create the Pepper Up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
跳跳锅里留什么东西给他？更小的锅盆，一只拖鞋。魔杖。
His wand.
Incorrect. The answer was a single slipper. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
The Scottish Highlands.
No, the answer was North America. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Sir Lancelot.
No, the answer was Sir Luckless. The three witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
因为他讲的东西我都没什么印象，所以我觉得应该不是小说，而且这个名字这么怪，如果是小说有出的话，我一定会知道。最大的水怪还有什么别称？尼斯湖啊。
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the Kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Ethelred the Ever-Ready.
No, the first minister was Ulick Gamp. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. Ah, it's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. You might not have got very many right, but I'm sure you learned something regardless. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time.
翻译不太一样哦，对啊，像那个什么。
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
什么吸魂还是什么退魂？他刚刚那个什么吸魂衣，其实我想说，吸魂衣是护法现身要击退的那个东西吗？我记得它不叫那个名字。
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
但我觉得他这个有点没有什么诚意啊。拜托，那个海贼王也有差不多的东西，但是我知道海贼王在攻杀回，就是你还会有一种，我记得有讲，但是不记得是谁了。 但这个没有啊，这个我完全没有什么印象哎，就是有讲到这个东西啊。算了，我直接跑过去好了，看不出来这个到底在哪。等一下，我要直接传出去，因为这个地方好晕，直接传到外面去好了。图书馆，好，就传图书馆。看不懂啊！而且小说怎么可能讲得这么细啊？他给我的感觉比较像是你对错都没有关系，他只是要把这些额外的小知识再跟你讲一下，就这样而已，没有什么重点。他不像那个，他不像那个海贼王那样子，就是。你看到就是哇，这好久以前的事情哎！哦，是什么了？没有，我刚刚看题目就是这是攻杀回啊，我都不太记得他有讲过这种东西。
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I am hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
这我戴帽子，爽啦
！Beautiful.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
把我的老板变成一个沙包。变得跟教授一样。
Beautifully done.
大家怎么一直看着我？这几只蝴蝶应该不是我一次变出来的。
Can we meet at the 3 broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
咒语大师，赶快讲完，还有谁
？You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement.
Yes.
Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
No.
Not at all. I was intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Thank you, teacher.
If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training...
这是什么?
Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
这能干嘛？其实我想不到这个能够干嘛。保守秘密。
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Huh? I remember Armide mentioning something about gobbledygook.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
Ah, this is her mother.
To speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
不要把你该负的责任放在我身上，好不好？
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now. Much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
废话，要苹果树的叶子1个月，那个树叶到底吸收了你的日月精华，很可怕哎。
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
我们不能让你的母亲阻止我们。啊？其实我不能插手别人的家规。两个都不是我想选的，因为其实他的家规不干我的事情。我怎么回答呢？不是啊，他母亲如果真的要阻止他的话，一个母亲为了保护自己的小孩子，就只有口头跟他说：“你不准再去火敏村了。”然后就离开了。
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
拍谁？不小心按到了。我先回万应室看一下我的龙宝宝，不是马宝宝出来了没？出来了！哦，好可爱哦！嗷！等一下，他妈要把我杀了！好可爱哦！
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we both can see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts. But sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
我现在是满的，是不是？哎呀，它在哪里啊？薄笔在哪里呀？啊？3根扫帚。哎，已经12点半了，还好，我明天还休假1天，明天应该会开。啊，我在考虑到底要不要，好烦哦！每次这个时刻我都觉得很烦。
You had your reasons, but breaking into Alfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
Over here.
哇，你手上怎么拿圣杯？
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar. And Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets.
不是我跟他讲，等于
I
我
shan't
把他
press
进
for
来
more
了。
details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
不是那个龙蛋本来就不是我们的，要还给他。
Save the village from those trolls.
白痴哦，龙蛋要还给他，赶快把龙蛋还回去。不要闹了，少管闲事。 不要把不属于自己的东西放在身上啊！
Hello, pardon me.
佩妮。
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello. I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop.
And Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Even with your help, I'm not certain it would be worth it. Shopkeeping has never really appealed to me.
Oh, but think of the galleons you could earn. You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop, and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain, as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
What?
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
What kind of things would I be able to sell in the shop?
All kinds. Anything from essence of Disney to mooncalf fur. If a buyer exists for something, then Penny can sell it and get the best price. Just ask Mistress Mason.
Why are the premises in such disarray?
Oh, the previous tenants were not able to manage very well. They seem to have given up rather quickly.
可以了，不要浪费我的时间。
Penny is perfectly capable of helping clean and repair.
How is it you're so good at selling? Seems unusual for a house elf.
Oh, before he died, Penny's previous owner, Master Mason, trusted her to do all sorts of things to help him with his shop. Penny supposes it is a bit unusual for a house elf to possess such skill, but Master Mason commanded it, and Penny was happy to oblige. Master Mason is a wonderful master.
All right, I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of... Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
难怪他想要把他顶上，实在是太多话了。
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Maybe.
Perhaps. It depends upon your terms.
I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
只要有钱，我年纪多大并没有关系。我觉得这跟年纪没什么瓜葛。
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself.
Well, all right. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf, I assume she told you she comes with the place. I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an
exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Huh? You are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back. At a discount, of course.
哦，赚中间差额哦。你以为买股票啊
Last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple.
Yes, an unsuccessful shop would be bad.
Quick one, you are. Do we have a deal?
What precisely do you mean?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason, but as you've implied,
The shop seems to be in an ideal location. Why has no one purchased it yet?
It is indeed. But I've just decided to sell. My late husband was the one with a passion for shopkeeping and business in general. You'd be wise to take advantage of this opportunity.
It looks to be rather a mess. Why haven't other tenants been able to make a go of it there?
As you've no doubt considered, running a shop is not as simple as those. The new owner, however, will have something that previous tenants did not. Her assistance will make all the difference, I should think.
It does sound intriguing, but I know...
Very well, but I won't be able... If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible. Hello again. You know...
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I
am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry.
Oh.
Wonderful. Shall I head?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help, and I wish you the very best.
1500，真是蛮少的耶，很便宜耶。
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Okay.
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop...
Oh, Penny is...
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a... There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so...
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
そうか，原来是长这样。
Hera.
Pelicanor, nothing like a bit of hard work. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key.
Oh, yes. She mentioned it to me.
Penny wonders if you should open... Penny must get back to work now.
Sure. 神秘的箱子，
Revelio.
OK。哇哦！我怎么好像爬个楼梯像个老人一样啊？虽然我明天休假，但是我也想休息了。我今天玩了4个小时。快！我的衣服都穿过我的下巴了。
Revelio. Revelio. That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? Confringo! Revelio. Well, that's not very hospitable. Confringo!
Oh, goody! Someone to play with. You seem a cunning sort. What fun this will be! For me, at least.
然后呢？
Bombarda! Revelio. Lumos. That's new. Onwards, I suppose.
Oh.
What in the... Who's there? Revelio.
我们进去吗？
Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Revelio.
Oh, yo.
Revelio. Lumos. Bats. Lovely. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
找会飞的东西，我一律全部破坏掉。
Confringo. Seems as if I should hang something there.
提灯。
Revelio. Confringo. Here. Wingardium Leviosa. These lanterns must belong somewhere. Revelio.
How enlightening!
Ah, what the fuck?
You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Of course.
Lumos. Confringo.
Oh, you've come so far, so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? Two sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, both sides knew it to my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end.
两边是不是？他明明安排的如此恐怖，不知道为什么却没有任何被吓到的感觉。我就只是那种到底在干嘛？
You've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Revelio. Lumos.
Ooh. Cool.
Revelio. Lumos.
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Revelio.
Eh, 不行吗？我不能这样跳。过来了。哎
Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos.
哦，灯要来这里了。
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
想说到底在卡什么？嗯？嗯？你妈妈嘞！
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Ôi. Ôi, ồ.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Okay.
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Có什么关门？
Revelio.
这里吧。场景太杂了。
Revelio. Lumos. Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again. Confringo! Accio!
哎呀，我拿过来哦。
Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio!
All books and no play make one quite dull indeed.
Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio!
只有2个。
Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Lumos.
有什么东西没被我破坏掉的？看起来不舒服的东西都被我破坏完了。
Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, deja vu. Watch it.
Oh!
Lumos.
Eh, 这不能转。
Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
铁处女。
Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
哎，
Revelio.
什么？哪里？
Lumos. Revelio.
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
啊，在哪里？我没有看到。
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
好黑哦
What was that?
我也吓一跳，吓了一跳，但是没有叫。你知道我有一招。
Levioso. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
我都看不到。
Confringo. Lumos.
他刚那个噔，我不知道有没有错过哎，我现在心里都在想这件事情。
Lumos.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
使用索拉咒。索拉咒？是说这个吗？什么敌人？
Lumos. Revelio.
同时击飞两个啊！我有同时击飞两个。哦。
Confringo.
变形。
Incendio. Confringo.
后面来了一只。
Confringo.
变形咒，变形兽是什么？
Revelio. Lumos.
嗯？
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Lumos.
好黑。
Revelio.
变形的敌人是谁？我没有看到任何变形的敌人。 这样还算哦，有一半就算，那就还好。这个不是吗
？Lumos. Lumos.
Home, sweet home.
Revelio. Lumos.
迷路中。
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
No？ 哎，我刚刚是从这里回来嘛，然后刚刚就无视了这一盏灯过去。
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
支线好长哦。
I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now!
不能把它改回来。哇塞，这个支线好长哦，还带了一点恐怖要素。
I simply adore this blooming place, don't you?
Yeah.
Revelio.
You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the darkness.
Revelio. Confringo. I wonder if I need to place lanterns to open these doors. Lumos. Confringo! Lumos. Confringo! Lumos. Confringo! Lumos.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark.
Confringo.
Doesn't worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me.
Guardian
我说拉你，我说拉这个。
Guardian Leviosa. Lumos.
哦，开了前面那栋。
I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture.
So?
Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable in the store, do I?
Revelio.
他开了蛮多道门的。
Revelio.
What the fuck?
Confringo. Confringo. Theo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oi.
Revelio. Lumos.
What the fuck?
Wingardium Leviosa.
下逼嘟啊嘞，这个要用接的啦。
Wingardium Leviosa.
我在跑过去。
Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done, me.
Confringo.
哎，没按到。
Confringo. Bombarda. Lumos.
好讨厌这个支线，太长。支线太长了，还很压迫感。
Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Freezer. Theo. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
直线太长了，不喜欢。在偷偷。
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to h3. Nighty-night!
Revelio.
¿Cómo?
That wasn't too difficult.
大概是红色会被攻击，但我不要走到都没事。
Revelio.
哎呦！边边角角走到而已啦。
Oh goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me.
判定有这么
I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Theo. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Theo. Wingardium Leviosa.
这边没有刚刚那边长。
Revelio.
Ready?
队友干嘛？
Theo. Bombardum.
Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I begin? Catch cat, but cat, you can't. Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit.
刚刚那个方法还不错，吸过来直接爆炸，火力很足，又可以炸远，直接3只定。 哦，我先走了比较长又压迫感比较重的地方。蜘蛛窝还好。
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now, and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract.
这就是商店经营不下去的原因吧。
Let me see. I will blah 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 blah. Oh yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent. Let the games begin.
Cactus, cactus, but cactus, cactus. I mean,
哦，干嘛？打不到他，鬼耶！木堆版的山怪嘛。哎呦！ 快把我的片子是砸到啦！我这招打好久呢，哦，有要从头开始哦。白痴哦，已经超过1点了。那这样进去是从哪里开始啊？
But Captain, I mean, you can't.
哦，从这里开始。唉。
Try seeing things from my point of view.
Oh, what the fuck?
Finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
你觉得那样很好玩吗？
I wouldn't call it fun, really.
Wouldn't you? To each their own, I suppose.
So, about that contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail, specifically?
Pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
这个皮皮鬼应该可以成为好朋友。
Very well. I shall agree to your contract, with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of 1?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
好了，你开心就好了。他这个额外的支线确实压迫感惊人，但因为他是霍格华兹传承，所以还好。那个人偶的确让我有点压力很大。但因为是霍格华兹传承，如果是血缘诅咒就不一样。如果是血缘诅咒，我可能就会，可能就会觉得很崩溃。 可能就会觉得。
Revelio.
是哪里？哦，这是。哦，原来如此啊！这是我家仓库啊。佩妮。
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
You knew exactly where I was going when I entered that chest.
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
她现在是我的小精灵。
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased the shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
Thank you, Penny. I think I'm going to need to talk to the authorities.
Oh, Penny is certain that's a brilliant idea. Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
妈的，这个支线也太长了吧！支线可以结束了没？我休息了，太久了。要是知道这个支线很长，我他妈的我就不会现在接了啊！
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop?
I am perfectly capable of owning a shop. But more importantly, did you not hear the bit about the dungeon?
No, I heard that bit too.
And according to the house elf that came with the shop, she's done this sort of thing before, repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
我把的鼻子变成胡萝卜，从此被马追，怎么样？他妈的，给我讲清楚哦！
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant. Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me. Stop her! Fringo!
我是有病是不是？
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
我不能对他用咒虐，不行哦。这是什么？这是什么东西？ 这是什么？还是这个？这是什么？打不掉哎。 妈的嘞！啊！黄色啊，这是什么颜色？这是什么啊？我看不出来这是什么 看懂了。
I should have known better than to do business with a wild student. Bombarda! Confringo! Stupid! Oh!
Matter with you.
I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Check on that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Phony little traitor herself! I should have known it was...
Silencio. Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
支线真是爆炸长哎！我觉得这支线反而更像主线的，怎么一回事啊？
I used to help out.
哎呦，他是我的小精灵。他把我的 PS 给打坏了，混蛋
！Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
Penny, I found an item of clothing in the dungeon that I'd like to give you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Penny never thought she would be given clothing and become a free elf.
It's my pleasure. You deserve it.
Of course, Penny will be staying on and managing the shop for you.
Penny, you're free. You can do anything you've ever wanted to.
But all Penny has ever wanted to do is run a shop with a friend and sell to the villagers in Hogsmeade.
If that's what you want to do, Penny, then nothing would make me happier. I'm genuinely glad you'll be staying on.
Penny is too. All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
Okay. 服药啊，服药药服。 有够难念，淘气与魔药，缝合与药剂。这个服药药服不知道为什么我特别不喜欢，但是它又一直吸引我。缝合，淘气与魔药，缝合与药剂吧。
I choose stitches and drafts.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
Oh, 少管闲事，太夸张了。出售物资。
Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell.
会多贵了几块钱。
wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
好。天哪！太夸张了吧，这支线。这不是我讲，支线真的太长了。这还不是我最后的收藏箱，太夸张了，不是？我的天哪！啊，明天再说吧，我先存档了。就这样子了，感谢大家收看啊！真的没有想到打到一半会跳机。晚安了，各位。